Welcome, guys. How's it going, Jazz? Welcome to the stream, man. Appreciate you being here today. We've got quite a lot to do and quite a lot to catch up on, so not sure why or how that got messed up, but there we are. I hope the music's not too loud. If anything needs changed or adjusted, just be sure to let me know. But yeah, we're going to spend just a little bit of time working on repairing our tools here, and then we'll be spending the entire day mining. So alright, we're gonna do this inventory and then repair those pickaxes as well. So we've got a little bit of time here, but yeah, we just got some time to hang out and finish up what we've got. Yo, what's up, LOL? Welcome to the stream, man. Happy to have you here. We are just repairing a couple pickaxes here before we get to the mining for the day. So I know it's going to be a little bit boring, but hoping you're able to stick around. Repairing all the pickaxes. Yep. You missed the last 2 streams. Hey, that's alright, man. I'm happy you're here. Happy you're, still tuning in, showing support. That's all that matters. I know everyone's a little busy with real life stuff, and it happens. So I'm gonna be live for about 8 hours today. So let's see, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. 8 to almost 9 hours today, and we just started 20 minutes ago. So we've got a full day ahead of us. We're going to be mining, catching up all of our subscribers for the day. But yeah, we got to repair our pickaxes. I really came because I had to repair my shovels. I was completely out of shovels. And I figured if I was coming to repair a shulker box of shovels, I might as well go ahead and just get all of the pickaxes caught up. That way we wouldn't have to worry about coming back later. You'll be watching, just not always writing, because I'm currently doing my graduation stuff. Alright, man. Yeah, sounds good. You guess it's my day off, huh? Yup, that's right. Yup. That is right. So we got like 900 subscribers over the weekend, last weekend. Whenever I was out of town, and we had almost 500,000 blocks that needed mined, and coming home from work and spending time with my lady, I didn't have a lot of time to mine the last couple of days. So I got some mined, but not enough to be caught up, obviously. So today we're going to be doing a full day of mining. 1, to get caught up, and then 2, hopefully we can still put in some extra work. That way whenever I do post my video, I can be like, hey, look at all the extra blocks I mined for you guys to show that I'm serious, and earn your subscription so that the channel can keep growing. So that's the plan, right? So now we can put all of these away, and then now we got to get these out. Nice. So we're on our last inventory of pickaxes to repair, and we'll be all done. But yeah, I've also got a long weekend, so you got to research if someone shouted you out or something. You got to research if someone shouted you out or something. I don't know how I would do that. I think it's literally just from my videos though, because I can see how many people subscribe from each individual video. So like all the videos I posted, I'm pretty sure just got that many subscribers. Because like one of my videos, just one alone gave me over 400 subscribers. And I only got like 900 over the weekend. And then like another one got like 200, another one got 200 or 300. So I'm pretty sure the math all adds up that all of my subscribers came from my videos. You gotta research if someone shouted you out like a YouTuber or something. Yeah, man. And see, the other thing is I just gotta keep posting and keep grinding because like, I'm not sure if you saw, but Mr. Beast did a hardcore Minecraft video recently where they got to vote on builds for who got $10,000, right? So, like, I know it's not, like, even if I didn't get money from being in one of his videos, just the exposure of being in a video, right, would be really cool and a unique experience. And so if I just keep growing and keep grinding and being consistent with my videos and keep putting myself out there, then hopefully one day I'll be one of these hardcore Minecraft guys. And it's kind of, I don't want to say it's bound to happen, but like, say we get like 100,000 subscribers and my videos just keep going, right? Like eventually the hardcore Minecraft community will see me, you know? So it's just a matter of time. We just got to keep going. The grind is indeed real. It's like the ultimate career boost. Yeah, for sure. Especially for a YouTuber. Yeah. Yeah. Like, man, this is gonna sound crazy, but if I was able to stream full time, or like, you know, play video games and stuff, if it was Minecraft, because obviously Minecraft is the game I know, Minecraft is the game I can play for hours, Minecraft is, it's just that game, right? Like, I can only sit down and play Call of Duty for so long before I'm over it. But Minecraft is the game I can sit here and just play. So this is the one I know I can do big builds on, I can stay involved in, and so this is what I'm going to make videos on. And so obviously if I make videos on it, that's what's probably going to get me most popular, so then I'll have to keep doing it, right? So let's just say I was able to do it full time. Dude, I'd literally wake up at 5 or 5:30 every morning, turn the stream on at 6 a.m., and stream until 6 p.m. Like, if I was able to do it full time, man, holy. Obviously, we got to get to that point, but it's just like the thought of it is like, man, because, you know, like, take for example Linksy, who is the #1 hardcore player right now because he has, you know, he has the 50,000 day Minecraft hardcore world, and he's survived the longest out of anybody. But he also only plays for about 6 to 8 hours a day. Now, I don't think I would ever catch up to him because he sleeps through the night. So my Minecraft days would go up the same amount in a 12-hour stream as his Minecraft days would go up in a 6-hour stream. Especially if you don't have to be competitive. Right. Yeah. We got a few people tuning into the stream. I hope everyone's having a great day. We are repairing our pickaxes and we will be back to mining very shortly. So happy to have you guys in the stream. Hope you stick around for a little bit, and feel free to ask anything you'd like to know in the world, or just chat it up, hang out, have a good time. You gotta turn the sound off real quick. You're in school. Alright, man. I'm here. I'm here. Just got off work. Tuned in as soon as I could. Oh, nice. What up, dude? Welcome, welcome. Hey, I know this will be a little bit of a crazy request, but I know you work nights. But if you... Because I'll be live for another 8.5 hours. So if you end up falling asleep, do me a favor and keep the stream up for watch hours, so I can get some more watch hours. That'd be great. What up, Ivan? Welcome to the stream, man. I appreciate you. Did you become a member yesterday? I saw your comment on my video. I haven't been able to respond to the comments yet. But did you become a member? I don't have a notification on my stream information, but you said something about mining 10,000 more blocks, so... Well, hey man, if you became a member, then really, really appreciate you. That is amazing. Thank you so much. No, just a random teen with no money. Then why'd you say the 10,000 blocks yesterday? I thought you became a member, man. That's alright though, I appreciate the support. Dropping comments on the YouTube Shorts always helps the algorithm, and interacting with the videos helps push it to more people, so I appreciate that. Yo, what up, Joel? Welcome to the stream, man. We got just a handful of pickaxes left to repair, and we'll be back to mining, so... Got like 400,000 blocks we need to mine today, and I feel pretty confident that we'll be able to get it all caught up today, so... How are you, Joel? How's everything going for you and life and everything? Alright, we got 4 more pickaxes to repair and we are all done. I'm excited to get back to mining. This is by far the part I hate the most, is repairing the pickaxes. The worst. Just a measly 400k blocks, light work. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, that's... Whoa, 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 whoa. Whew, scared me. I ate my last carrot, I had my button held down, and I ender pearled into the wall. Whew! That scared me. I thought I was falling into the void for a second. Holy Moses. Well, I'm awake now, boys. Whew! I am awake now. Oh, that scared the daylights out of me. I just saw the entire hardcore world flash before my eyes. Whew. Everything's fine. Everything is just fine. And last pickaxe left. I don't even have to kill any more Endermen. We just sit here, wait for the pickaxe to fully heal up, and we are good to go. Alrighty, let's see. Come on. Come on, Mr. Pickaxe. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You know, just lost a couple pickaxe from not paying attention and them breaking. Throw that in there. I do need at least a shovel. And now we can keep all of those handy dandy. Make sure everything's all prepared and everything is all good to go. Nice. By the way, still here. How many days is your hardcore world? We are on day 3,463. I also don't sleep, so I've only slept in a bed approximately 100 times. So my Minecraft days, I'm able to accomplish more in less amount of days, because you know, if you sleep through the night, you're skipping 10 minutes of playtime and you're joining into a new Minecraft day. Whereas me, I play through the nighttime, which allows me to accomplish more in my world during that time. So this is my starter island right here, where I started and got like full netherite armor, villagers, was able to make, you know, really good enchanted armor and everything, where I don't have to worry about dying. And then I eventually moved my base over here, and it's still a work in progress. But yeah, this is my current base, where a lot of stuff is going on. I've got my storage room underneath down here. So yeah, this is my storage room with all of my chests. You can see all the blocks that are automatically sorted. They go through the whole system here. And then, you know, I've got just a bunch of other stuff. Like down here is where all my villagers are, and I do trading and stuff. So yeah, it's down in here. Actually, I meant to check. It would be really nice to have like a shulker box of, yeah, enchanted bottles on me. That way, like yesterday, whenever I was live, I was trying to, I needed some, all my shovels were broke, and I didn't want to go repair them at the Enderman farm because it would take away from mining on stream on a day that I worked. So I got to thinking it'd be a good idea to trade and get some bottles of enchanting and have like a shulker box of bottles. That way, if I needed to fully repair a pickaxe, I could. and be able to keep mining. Because, like, see all these, like, blocks of gravel that I had to leave yesterday? It's because I wanted to keep getting blocks mined, but I didn't want to stop and go repair shovels. So... But yeah, majority of those are broken because of your fault. Nah, it's not your fault. I break them all the time. Even when I would do a little bit of mining and I would be off stream, I would still break pickaxes a lot because I just get so distracted. Like, you know, I watch YouTube videos and I mine, or I talk to chat and I mine, or I'm just not really fully here whenever I mine, you know, so it's definitely all my fault, but didn't come in first in my tourney, so now I'm going to gold. Yeah, you don't have to get first to promote, but that's nice. I was in platinum, so I promoted out of gold into platinum, but I didn't do very good in platinum, so now I'm going back down to gold. So, sucks a little bit, but it is what it is. It happens. Crazy, hope you have more views so you can have more conversation in chat so you don't get bored for the goal. Yeah, that is something that definitely kind of sucks, is a lot of times whenever I'm streaming, you know, if there's no people in the chat, it does get kind of hard to keep conversations going by myself. But usually what happens is if no one's in the stream, I still want to be live and still make progress. So I do have my iPad sitting next to me. So if I ever get to the point where no one is in the stream, then I will put in an earbud and I'll listen to YouTube videos on my iPad while I'm live. And then if someone joins and I have someone to talk to and interact with in the chat, then I'll, you know, pause the video and focus on talking to the members of the chat and everything like that. But I'm really hoping with, you know, the way things have been going this past week since, like, fully coming back to the project, you know, just the channel keeps growing, people keep finding me, and then we just create a community of people who hang out in the stream, and, you know, we won't have to worry about that, so... I do need to go back over to the other side of this project though, because I forgot. There's a lot of grass and stuff that we need to mine. So I skipped it yesterday because I didn't have pickaxes, or shovels, my bad. So I get rid of this stuff here, kill this guy, I get rid of all this dirt. That's just a dirt pocket, so I'll leave that. This looks like a dirt pocket too, but grass is spread to it, so... I mean, not that it's a big deal, but... Just go ahead and get that taken care of as well. You're back? What'd I miss? Oh, nothing. Just a couple of little random conversations, and we made it back to the mining project, so... We're here now, and now I'm gonna focus on taking care of this over here. So we gotta start mining this section, getting all of this brought down to the appropriate level, because yeah, I skipped all of this last night. Didn't have shovels, so... Just him about dying while at the Enderman farm? Oh, no, I didn't die. I didn't about die. I just scared myself because I didn't realize what was happening. I ate my last golden carrot, and obviously when you eat the last one in the stack, your inventory spot is empty. So whenever I ate the last golden carrot, I picked up a stack of ender pearls, and I had my right click button held down while I was eating, and I picked up the ender pearl and threw the ender pearl and teleported into the side of the wall, and I just scared myself because I didn't realize what was happening. I guess I could have almost died though if I would have thrown the ender pearl inside the Enderman chamber. That would have been really bad. Joel, I've actually found that guy. I follow him. Any videos and projects that I find like that, I follow. That way I can keep up on their like total blocks mined and you know, compare to myself. So like that Douglas Gordo guy that you showed me, and that guy you're talking about, his name's Dylan. Yeah, it woke him up. It sure did wake me up. Whew. Like jump scared me, startled me. But yeah, I definitely, anytime I see people that are doing crazy projects like that, I always follow along. And the only thing with him is I do know that he's in hardcore. So he's someone I have to watch out for. But like Douglas Gordo, he is in normal survival, and he has like 130 or 140 million blocks mined. So like he's a crazy one that's you know, want to keep an eye on him just to see what his numbers get to. But I'm going for the hardcore Minecraft record. So yeah, we'll just have to keep an eye on everyone and keep tabs. And yeah, just go from there. Especially deep slate, which you can't insta-mine. Yeah, exactly. Do they know about me? I have no idea. I have no idea. It's alright. If they don't know about me now, they will one day. And see, my goal right now is to get just blocks mined, period. And then what I'm going to do is, after the fact, I will go through and get, like, I don't know for sure, but I'm just thinking, right? Like, the overall blocks mined in general is kind of my main focus. And then after that, I'll go through and do something along the lines of, like, you know, maybe the most deep slate mined, or the most endstone mined, or like the most obsidian mined. Now, I don't really know how I would do the most obsidian mined, because I've already spawned the dragon every time, and so the obsidian towers can't really respawn, because if they respawn, the whole end island will respawn, and I want to break the whole end island, so I don't want to do that. but I don't really know where else I can get mass amounts of obsidian to be able to mine. I mean, I know the end spawning platform does, but I don't know how, like, if you break one, does it instantly replace itself, or do you have to, like, re-enter the end? I don't know. But yeah, first gotta pump those numbers up, and then everyone will know. Exactly. That's what we're doing. You gotta become undeniable, right? So yes, I am doing the blocks per subscriber, but like at the end of the day, that's just the catch, right? That's just to grab your attention and get you following. Now after that, it's all about just continuing to do that. And so like the thing that people don't understand when they watch my YouTube shorts, right? They think that I'm just mining 500 blocks per person and I'm done. Now, obviously right now I have to do that to just catch up and break even so that I uphold my end of the promise, right? But in reality is I would do a project like this without it. Like, you guys remember I have a video on my channel where I mined 2 million blocks in one Minecraft video just for fun. In a Minecraft world I don't even play anymore. So, like, yeah. I mean, I did that for a YouTube video, but I also did it just to do it. So, like, yeah, I mean, even when I get all caught up, like, I'm still gonna keep mining. And then also I want to do, I have goals, right? So, I'm not sure who was here last time I mentioned this, but I have ideas for like random days of the year. Okay, so like Christmas Day, New Year's Day, 4th of July, my birthday, the day that I posted the first Minecraft video on this world. Like, I don't know what all days I will consider, but just like random days of the year, right? Like that have a little bit of importance. And what I'll do is on the YouTube shorts that I post for those days, instead of 500 blocks per person that becomes a subscriber, I'll do like 5,000, right? So I'll increase it by a factor of 10. And then hopefully, you know, those videos get views and get pushed into the algorithm, and then, you know, we'll get even more followers and keep growing that way too. But that's just a little fun idea that I had. Is this a big hole? What are your strategies to mine faster? You're gonna drive home now, but I'll be back in like 45 minutes. Alright, man. The island doesn't respawn, just the obsidian. Are you sure? I don't really have strategies to mine faster. I just kind of take my... I mean, I don't take my time. I obviously try to mine it with a purpose and, like, you know, break blocks decently fast. But I don't have a specific strategy. I mean, I just use haste 2 beacons and efficiency 5. And I just kind of go to town. Yeah, I mean, I know there's probably better ways and you know, efficient ways to do it, but I just do it in a way that seems realistic and sustainable. And yeah, like if I went absolutely balls to the wall and just tried to mine as fast as I could, as much as I could, Like, I'd probably get so tired of it. You'll be back as well, prob 15-20 minutes. Hey man, I'll be here all day. So I'll be here all day long getting these blocks mined, working on clearing out our perimeter, so I will be happily waiting here for your return. This one shovel has been able to accomplish quite a bit for me. Alright, I think the other thing I want to do before we get too crazy is I want to put in a beacon over here. So what block is this? This is negative 597. So negative 697. I'm gonna put in another beacon over here so I can have my beacon effects. That way if we're mining at night, I don't die, and then also I can keep mining the entire platform down at a nice, smooth, even level, because right now I can't insta-mine in this corner, and it's driving me nuts. So I want to be able to insta-mine, I want to be able to have my resistance so I don't die, and yeah. So we're gonna have to work on this for a minute. Shouldn't take more than just a couple minutes, but... I don't like all the random water that I find in this area. It's really late my time. How I can stay a little longer, but I'll be present tomorrow if you're still streaming. So I'm going to be streaming from now in like the next 8 hours. And then I'll be live like around the same time tomorrow. So it sounds like you got a little bit of a bad time zone to be watching, unfortunately. But yeah. Yo, what up, Francie? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by and checking it out. We're working on digging out a hole for our beacon so that this little corner of the perimeter we can keep mining. +1 sub, thank you, I appreciate that. I hope you stick around in the stream for a while today, and if you give me just a couple of minutes here, once we finish digging out this beacon, I can show you around the project a little bit and what we've worked on and where we're at. So, but yeah, today we've got about 400,000 blocks to mine, so should be able to do that. I'm Italian. I don't know English. Ah, okay. Yep, and I'm English, so I don't know Italian, so. Well, thank you for being here nonetheless. I really do appreciate it. A day you can create a new world hardcore, please, in live. I don't know. I might if I die in this one. But I've accomplished so much in this world that I don't want to create a new one just because. Then it would take away time from playing and building in this world. So, I mean, if something ever happens to this hardcore world, then yeah, I'll probably start another one. But I'm not gonna just create one to create one, unfortunately. I hate digging beacons. Digging these little things for beacons are awful. But, I mean, the good thing is once they're in, they're in. So, I mean, they're super beneficial, though, so I can't complain too much. You're into hardcore and I was already dying. I did this 2 minutes ago. I'm not... it's kind of hard. You said you don't speak English, so it's hard for me to know if I can talk to you or not. The best thing to do is at the beginning, first thing, find sheep and make a bed. So as soon as it turns nighttime, you can sleep and you don't have to worry about any monsters. And then the other thing is if you find, well, the other thing is you need to find iron. And then once you find iron, create a shield, and then like even if a creeper falls on you, you can block the blast and survive. So 9, 7, 5, 3 beacons. So yeah, sheep and beds, and then iron for a shield. And then the other thing that I did in this world is I got lucky and I found a spawner. And so I used the spawner to get XP and fully enchant my armor. And from there I went and, you know, just kept going. So get enchanted iron armor, and then enchanted diamond armor, enchanted, you know, diamond tools, and then, you know, finding gold while you're mining, and then going to get apples to make golden apples, And then just make sure you're extra prepared for the Ender Dragon. So, you know, make some slow falling potions, take some extra Ender Pearls, that way you can, you know, save yourself. Take water buckets, take a bow and arrow with plenty of arrows, and you know, you just have to be extra prepared for everything, and just go slow. Because as soon as you try to rush things is when you'll forget something, you'll die, you know, there's so many different things that can happen. And that's one of the things I like about hardcore so much, is it forces me to slow down. My dog's howling out there. I don't know if you can hear her. Alright, nice. Now we shouldn't have anywhere that's not covered with beacons. I think once we get this section of 2 blocks mined here, and then we go down another section of 2 blocks, I think the entire perimeter here will all be down on the same level. Well, actually, maybe not. It depends on how deep the little river goes, but we should be really close. Do I use a client for Minecraft? No. I use the normal Minecraft launcher, but I have like the Fabric API for like the mods and stuff, for like shaders, and like this is not Optifine, this is called Zoomify. So like in order to use these, so like the better statistics, and like this stuff, I don't have a lot, but I have to use Fabric in order to use those mods, but I don't use a client, no. Do I play gacha games? Given the fact I don't know what that means, no. I do not. Like Genshin Impact? No. I've heard of it though. I've not actually played it. No, the only games I play, like Minecraft is obviously my main game I play. You know, I don't like play it, but like if one of my friends was like, "Hey, come hop on the game," like I'd play Call of Duty, I'd play Fortnite, I'll play Battlefield, and then the game on the screen you see there is the tower, idle tower defense. It's a AFK game, so as you can see, it's running entirely on its own right now, and I don't really have to touch it besides collecting my gems, which you just saw. But other than that, I don't really play any games. No, my pickaxe broke. Ugh. Tough scenes for the boy. Low-key satisfying? I know, right? Yeah, it's whenever, like, I've got music going right now to keep the stream a little entertaining whenever I'm not talking. But whenever you're just mining and the sound of the blocks breaking, it's phenomenal. What am I mining for? So I have a thing going on my YouTube channel right now where for every subscriber I get, I mine 500 blocks. And then for every person that becomes a member, I mine 10,000 blocks. So right now I have approximately 400,000 blocks that need mined because I was out of town last weekend and, you know, the YouTube channel went pretty crazy whenever I was out of town. So right now I'm in the process of catching up all the blocks mined that is required. But the main reason I'm doing it is because, for one, I don't use TNT duplication in this world. For two, once this hole in perimeter gets down to bedrock, I am going to be creating the world's fastest creeper farm. And then also, number three, I am going to be breaking the record for the most blocks mined in a hardcore Minecraft world. So as you can see on the screen there, it actually is not fully up to date, but my blocks mined is at 10,500,000 blocks. So we are hopefully going to get really close, if not hit 11 million blocks by the end of the day. So I've got quite a lot of projects that I'm working on all in one. So like I've already gotten this area over here mined out to bedrock, and I broke the deep slate and everything included. So we're just finishing up the rest of the perimeter there. And then also this is my base. So I'll fly over here to this little nether portal and I'll show you something else that's pretty impressive, crazy that I did. So this is probably my biggest achievement in a world thus far. But this is the nether and this is the roof, and I broke 256 by 256 blocks in the nether, and then I also mined every block in this chunk. Now obviously I have to get rid of the lava and mine from the lava down to bedrock, but this also is going to be the world's fastest wither skeleton farm. So obviously going to take some time to get here and finish it. But yeah, I've got a few crazy projects I'm working on. Hey, yo! Yeah, brother, I'm a grinder. And then while I'm here, I'll go ahead and show you just like one of the other things I've worked on. This is my storage room, so you can see I've got all these blocks down here on the bottom are all automatically sorted in my storage room, so it just goes on and on and on and on. I've got a ton of stuff. There's more over here. So yeah, I've got a lot of stuff that gets auto sorted, and then down here is my villagers. And I've got 3 tunnels, so there's more over there, and then there's more over this direction. And then the reason my base is where it is because if you come down this way, this is where the end portal is. So my base is kind of connected to the end portal. And then if you come out this way and you fly and go down this tunnel, this is where most of my blocks are stored. So from the mining project, I've got, you know, double chest filled with shulker boxes of stone, and then, you know, cobblestone as well, granite, diorite, andesite, deep slate, cobbled deep slate. You know, I've got a ton of stuff, right? Like, I'll never need this much dirt, but I have it. And then also over here, I have a bunch of end stone because I plan on mining out the entire end island. And then this is a nice little aquatic thing I built. Where's all my fish at? I have fish in here. Yeah, there they are. Mr. Fishy. Mr. Fishy! But this tunnel also connects to the mining project over here. And then right over here, I'm going to be building a hallway. Okay, so right here, it's going to be hard to see for a minute. So I'm going to be building a hallway that goes down and wraps around this side, and it's going to have boxes, and the boxes are going to overlook the mining project. So when people watch the stream and type in chat, you get points, and once you get enough points, you can get a box, and the box will overlook the mining project and be like a thank you to all the people that help support it, right? But then also on, like, if this is the hallway, the people with watch time get this side, and then on this side of the hallway, I'll have more boxes, but the people on this side of the hallway are people that pay to become members to my channel, and they'll have boxes over here. So obviously I haven't started on that, but I have to mine these 400,000 blocks first. So today's going to be basically filled with all mining to get caught up. And then hopefully if I get all caught up with my 400,000 blocks mined today, then tomorrow, whenever I do the 8-hour stream tomorrow, we will work on getting that hallway built, because we do have people who are already members to the channel, and yeah, I gotta get their boxes built. But then also while I do that, it's also gonna give me more blocks mined, right? So, and then while you're here, if I go to items and I scroll down, you'll see I've got 10,580,000 blocks mined. And like the pickaxe right here, I've mined 3.2 million with a netherite pickaxe, and then I've mined over 5 million with the diamond pickaxe, and then, you know, 1 million with the shovel, 50,000 with that shovel, and I have a lot with the hose as well. And then if I do my general stats and I scroll down to the bottom, you'll see we crossed over 40 days of time played. So 40 real life days. I don't AFK, I don't sleep, and I don't use TNT duplication. So you'll see time slept in a bed. I have slept a couple times at the very, very beginning of my world, but I don't sleep anymore. And I'm on day 3,465, and I've only slept like 100 times, so. Thanks for the tour. I gotta say your voice is really soothing. Well, thank you. But yeah, like whenever I notice someone's new in the stream, I want to be able to show them around, because, you know, if you join a person's stream or watch their videos, and like this project, for example, you're like, oh, well, he's barely started. There's no way he'll finish it, right? Well, if I show you everything else I've done in the world and how much time and effort I've put into my other projects, it's more believable, right? So then the new people in the stream are like, oh shoot, he's actually going to do this, and then you're more likely to come back and keep checking out the stream. So that's one of the main reasons. And then also it's a lot of work that I've done and put into this world, so I also want to be able to show it off a little bit selfishly, you know what I mean? But yeah, man, of course I take pride in the project and the things that I've been able to accomplish, and the people who support me are one of the main reasons why I'm able to keep going. You know, the support for the motivation, the determination, and everything. So yeah, this is not my hardcore world anymore, it's ours. So And my whole goal is just create a community where everyone can hang out and relax and have a good time, and yeah. Alright, I want to start watching my durability on the pickaxe because it's getting low. I do not want to break more. Got plenty of materials to make more, but I don't want to if I don't have to. Yes, switch out the pickaxe, don't break it. Woo! I did it. I remembered. Sun's about to come out. It's about to be a beautiful Minecraft day. I love shaders. I hate that it's a little dark all the time, but There's a lot more blocks in this little section that I left from yesterday than I originally remembered, or thought there would have been. Nice, we're just about done with this layer here. I didn't even realize that my my tower had like crashed. Ah! You're back, baby. Let's go. See, how deep does this little river go? It's basically gonna all be even. Nice. we'll go back down here and we can start mining back down. We finished that little layer that we had to skip a little bit on yesterday. And yeah. You're climbing the watch time. That's awesome. Brother. I didn't know lapis spawned this high. That's kind of crazy. Could you theoretically build a cobble generator connected to an AFK XP farm and just AFK insta-mine forever? Technically, yes. Well, I don't know how the AFK XP farm would work. You'd probably also need a mob switch and beacons. Oh, you definitely need beacons. But, like, I know you can make stone generators. So, you could insta-mine the stone using water and lava. So you could insta-mine the stone. But I don't know how you would do XP farm connected to it. That I don't know. But, like, for me, I wouldn't want to do that because my blocks mined that I have now, I can physically see the impact, right? Like, example where my base is. There used to be a freaking mountain, like where my base is at. And I mined out the mountain and then built my base there. I can see that. And then this hole, like I had to dig this hole. This hole wasn't here without me and my blocks mined. Whereas if I stayed on a stone generator and just insta-mined it all, you know, you're not able to physically see that or put it in perspective. But doing it manually and seeing the hole and everything, it puts it into perspective and you can actually see it and actually have a understanding of how many blocks that is. But I mean, in theory, I'm sure you could. It's just the XP part would be very complicated. And I'm assuming you mean in the terms of like having an XP farm next to the cobble, that way you could repair your pickaxes with mending. I'm assuming is what you meant. The only thing I could think of is if you somehow connected like a guardian farm to the cobble generator, because like Linksy, for example, he has a really cool, big, powerful Guardian farm, and he just has to place one TNT, and the TNT explodes and kills them all, and he gets all the XP. So like you could have a Guardian farm right here where you place TNT, kill the Guardians, and then turn around and mine the stone, and your pickaxe would get repaired, and then you turn around, place TNT, kill the Guardians, mine it. You know what I'm saying? So like I'm sure you could do something like that, but that's not something for me to design or come up with or anything like that. So AFK XP farm with furnaces. Yeah, but then you have to, again, I don't know the specifics of it. But basically, to answer your question, yes, I'm sure you could, but I don't know how. And that's not something I would do. Program a bot to do that? What do you mean, bro? Oh, I keep thinking, like, I know you said theoretically, so you're not, like, asking me to do it. But for some reason, my brain keeps thinking, like, you're suggesting for me to do it. But yeah, I mean, I guess if you have some kind of cheats or something, or like mods or bots or auto clickers or something like that, then yeah, you could easily set that up. 100%. And I know you're not suggesting for me to do it, because like you said, hypothetically, but for some reason, every time I would think of the question, I thought of it in terms of my world. That'd be boring. Yeah, exactly. And that was another thing I got to thinking of. I'm like, well, I could stream that and like be here and talk, but that wouldn't really be anything worth watching. Would you all die? Oh wow, I died within one wave of each other. Probably get you the record, but I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, definitely not. Also, where would be the challenge in that? I like the way you think. I like the way you think, my friend. Because then I could just make myself to where nothing would ever kill me either, right? Just be tucked away in a corner. Just sitting in an obsidian box with a wheat farm. No animals because entity cramming would kill you. Very true. Look at that. Isn't that purty? Yeah, region beacon would work too. The most boring game of Minecraft. Absolutely gorgeous sunset. No, 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 sunrise, you silly goob. You silly goofball. You should create that most boring version of Minecraft. You should do that. Not to break the record, obviously. But like, build it in creative. Oh. Yeah, that might be a problem. Never mind. Can't really afford that right now. Man, I can't even really afford gas money right now. Trust me, I get it. Yeah, I thought I saw something about they were going down. I could be wrong, but I don't know, man. I got a friend who's a real computer nerd who's handling all that stuff. Yeah. I mean, I don't keep up with it, so the PC that I have right now, I built myself. You know, I bought all the parts, I built it. But I saw the stuff about the RAM prices going crazy because of AI. And then because like I don't follow it or keep up with it, but I thought I saw something that said they were coming down. So again, I could be wrong. It's just what I thought I heard or saw a video about it or something. I don't even remember. I watched so many videos and everything that what is and what isn't is just all over the place. almost lost a shovel, but just happened to catch it. I'm so good at, like, accidentally breaking stuff. It's crazy. It's also so easy to do when you're just in the groove. Just moving and grooving. I do think I might have to go give me something to eat here in just a minute, just so you know. The thing is, the RAM you need for AI is server RAM, which is useless for PCs, but RAM companies make more money manufacturing server RAM, so they're switching from PC RAM to server RAM. So they're not even buying PC RAM, they're just not producing it like normal because they're making more on server RAM. So they switched their production to server RAM because they make more money on it, and now the normal RAM prices are going up because there's less of it. Greedy corporations, I tell you. Yeah, unfortunately. But to be honest, I don't know that AI is going anywhere. I don't think that'll happen, personally. It sucks, that's for sure. Alright, man, if you could, just give me a couple minutes here. I'm gonna go and warm up some food really quick. I'll be back in, like, literally just a couple minutes, so. AI is definitely leaving because no one is making any money on it. I don't know about that. I don't know the specifics on it, but I feel like quite a lot of people are making money on it, to be honest. Alright, I'll be back. entire AI industry is operating on a constant loss. Some people definitely are, but not the actual companies, only CEOs and people like that. Oh, really? What's the specifics behind that, do you know? Is it just so expensive to operate the data centers? Or is it because, or are they operating at a loss because they're in the process of building more data centers, and then once the data centers are up and established, they won't have that expense anymore, and then we'll make money? You're back, took a little longer. That's alright. I've just been mining. I stopped and got some food. So, I'll be back mining here shortly, but gotta take a little break. Gotta take a little break myself. that tan line. Isn't that crazy? I guess it's not really that crazy, but... Alright, I'm gonna go put my dishes in the sink. I'll be right back. Phew, sorry guys. I'm back. It's raining and it's nighttime. That is not very bonita of you, game. Welcome back. What's up? What's up? Had me some leftovers from dinner last night. Had 2 hard-boiled eggs, 2 string cheese sticks, a Baby Bell cheese, and then whenever I went to take my dishes back, I grabbed a couple pieces of imitation crab meat and a couple handfuls of popcorn. So that should last me until dinner. Hopefully. I also, whenever I was out there, I also did lay out dinner. So had to get some stuff out of the freezer so it'd be thawed by the time I'm done streaming and we go out there and cook. Good thinking ahead? Yeah. it's always one of those things where it's like, it's always too late. And then, so, I'm not sure. I would assume they do, but I don't know. So I know you live in Europe and they have different, like, regulations and stuff. So, like, here in America, our microwaves, we have an option where you can put frozen food in the microwave and defrost it, so it'll like just get a little warm so that it'll take the frost off of it so that you can cook it. I don't like doing that, but there's a lot of times where we don't lay anything out and it's the only option. So anytime I can think ahead or have plans for dinner, then I try to always get it out and let it thaw and do its thing. That way when it's time to cook, it's just ready to go and I didn't have to stick it in a toxic microwave. Ah! Okay. At least the mobs in the overworld are not nearly as annoying as magma cubes. Now, as we get lower into the world, I'm sure slimes are going to spawn. Ah! Which was the most annoying thing that happened whenever I mined my 2 million blocks in my first world, is the amount of slimes towards the bottom. So I'm gonna have to try to figure something out for that. I wonder if the same mob switch that I built in the Nether works in the overworld. I don't know. I also can't wait to start building like villages and stuff in the game. Like good looking builds and stuff. Appreciate you guys sticking around and hanging out in the stream today. It does mean a lot. So, yeah, just gotta keep hanging out, keep mining blocks. I'm here, just focused a little bit on trying to keep everything moving and be efficient here. So, and most importantly, try not to break pickaxes or shovels. Just hanging out playing the tower? Nice. Yeah, I've got quite a lot going on in the tower myself. Like with the labs over here, I might take some of these out in order to start this one, level 5, once it's done. Because this is going to help increase my coins a lot. And it's not going to finish until tomorrow, which is okay. I need to buy this. I need that. I'll get it. I don't think, what's 4% of 4 days? I don't know. How many blocks have you mined so far today? Today, we started at 10,580,000, so we're almost at 40,000. Today's been a slow day. But I've still got another, what, 5 or 6 hours? Oh no. This is not what I wanted to see. I mean, thankfully it's not too crazy. Just gonna try to block off a little bit of it here. I'll have to come in with sponges and like really get this area cleaned out. But for now, which we'll probably have to do that by the end of the day because it's only what, 2 or 4 layers down. And so I'll definitely get that mined today, unfortunately. So I'll have to take some sponges to the nether and do that, which it shouldn't take more than 5 or 10 minutes to get all that cleared out, but it's still just annoying. Okay, so that lab has 4 days, so still got plenty of time left. So that even if I bought that 4% that pass and got that 4% lab speed relic, it wouldn't make that big of a difference. It'd still finish in the morning, but it's fine. But yeah, that utility lab is gonna cause me to make a lot more coins. So I'm thinking about prioritizing that. Because like, if you see my coin multiplier is 3,850, once that level of the utility finishes, it should take my coin multiplier over 4,000. And then also what I'm going to be doing is the tournament on Friday night that ends on Saturday night. I'll be taking my tournament rewards from that and buying the coin mastery. So I'll be increasing my coin multiplier even more off of that. And then I'll be putting that lab in. And I also need to finish my wave accelerator mastery because that's another one of the most important labs that I have right now that'll increase my coins, and the extra orb mastery. So I got quite a few things to help continue making my econ a lot better. And I might even, because like when this one finishes, to start level 5 is going to cost 20Q. So then the next one is going to cost 40Q. So I might just save up and get it done, because again, it's one of the most or best ways to increase my coin multiplier, which would then also increase my coins per hour. And the sooner you increase your coin multiplier and the longer you play, the more of a payoff there is for it. Go away. I'll probably record a tower tour video tomorrow morning before I go live, because I'll be live again tomorrow just like I am today, all day mining, hanging out, building. I'm gonna work on getting the Hall of Fame set up. While I've got a few of you in the stream, how big should the standard Hall of Fame plots be? I think 5 by 5. I think 5 by 5 would be plenty big, because all you're going to have is an armor stand and a chest. And I want them to be a little spacious. And you're also going to have a wall that you can put items on, like item frames. Sounds like an alright size. That's what I'm thinking too. Yeah. The only thing I thought of though is I've made sure to reduce it from 6,000 points, right? I don't know. I'm leaning towards, so I don't know if I'm doing, how do I explain it? Because the watch time, so people's watch time definitely still helps my channel. And I guess I could do watch time. But basically, to answer your question, no. I have not reduced it or changed my mind. Yet. So the 6,000 points represents 500 watch hours. And those 500 watch hours are active typing watch hours, right? So the thing I could change it to would be watch time. So if you did exclamation point watch time, then whenever you get 500 watch hours, then I could do it. Because the whole point of it is not to be, it's not meant to be easy to get, right? It's meant to be for people who show up and support and are here for a long time. Because if I just give out, like if I reduced it from 6,000 points and I did Hall of Fame spots, then, and if they were too easy, then it would get to the point where every time I would go live, I would be spending hours just building Hall of Fame plots for everybody. And I don't want to make it too hard to where nobody gets it. But I also have to think about, you know, like there's 5 people in here right now. I think my account counts as one. So 4 people, right? But if I ever got to the point where there was, you know, 100 people in here, well, there could be 80 people that redeem a Hall of Fame spot within a week. Or whatever, you know? So then, like, the whole... It would just... I don't want it to be too much. I want it to be, like... I don't know. Only 27, that can't be right. Usually in this day and age, that would be a bad thing, but today it's good. So Joel, the thing... So it might not be entirely accurate. There's been a couple times where when I don't stream for a long time and then I come back, the bot that calculates that has been like not here, right? So I think everyone is going to be missing a bit of time. But I don't know exactly how it calculates, or I don't know. I just, like, I'll be honest, I don't even know how I did it. I just kept messing around with stuff and eventually it worked. So like if that bot breaks, be completely honest with you, I don't know how to fix it. Well, you've been live for over 2 years and the closest one is only a 1/5 of the way there. Yeah, but that's also because that person hasn't been in all of my streams. And they've also not been in the streams for the whole time. You know, I don't even know if I've streamed enough for anyone to have even gotten it by now. And also I'm doing it part-time, right? I'm doing it for fun on the side. And I'm trying to plan for the future that if I did it full-time, I can't give some people the Hall of Fame for 1,000 or 2,000 points, and then I get really popular and I have a ton of people redeeming Hall of Fame spots. I can't just change the rules later. At least that's the way I look at it. It's meant to be hard. It's meant to be challenging. It's meant to be for people who really like the stream and keep showing up day in and day out, you know? Like, yeah. And I'm just talking here, right? I don't want you to think I'm coming at you or be like, no, I'm never going to lower it. But, because, like, I can change it, right? I'm just, like, talking openly here. But, I forgot my point. Dang it. I was going to say something and I didn't want you to think I was like coming after you. So I was like, I'm just talking openly here. And then I lost my point that I was trying to say. Daggone it. I know Linksy, you need 500 and he has 500 viewers every day and streams 8 hours. He barely builds one a day. And that's like kind of the point though, right? Like if I get to the point where I am the same, I don't want to be building them. I want them to be hard to get and worth it to get. Because, like, I'm not saying I think it will be really hard to build an audience if it is impossible, more or less. I mean, I get that. I totally get that. Like I said, I'm not against changing it. But I also think in the sense of, like, okay, I know Linksy has a much more impressive world and much more time and a bigger audience and everything, right? But I think in the terms of what if, right? Like, what if I became bigger than him? And let's say, hypothetical, obviously, I had 1,000 people in my streams, right? Then that's 1,000 people who are gaining watch time and stuff for their Hall of Fame spots. And so I just think of it on the term of scale. Like, it only seems hard now. It's fine, just giving you ideas. Oh, thank you, thank you. But with Linksy, you don't have to type in chat. And that's why I mentioned that I would switch it. I'm willing to switch it to watch time. Dang, my brain is not working today. What the heck was I gonna say? I don't even know. My brain is not wanting to help me today, I guess. So what about this idea? What if the 500 watch hours gets you the plot or the Hall of Fame spot, and then the points is what you use to buy items for the plot? Yeah, I get that. I get that. Yeah, I know you guys sleep because of night shift and stuff like that, so that definitely sucks. That's a reasonable compromise. Yeah, so for like, if you want netherite armor on your armor stand, you have to buy that with points, you know, and the points, you get points from typing in chat. Or if you want a notch apple in your plot or on display with an item frame, you have to buy that with points. I think that seems alright. Sorry guys, give me just a second. Alright, gotta watch my pickaxe durability. There it goes. Bruh. And it's nighttime again. Man, I might be removing water a lot quicker than I thought. I think I'll mine this dirt and stuff through the night here, and then once it turns day, unfortunately, I think we might have to go grab our sponges, dry them out, and then work on not getting rid of all of it, but getting rid of a good chunk of water. That way, as we go down 4 or 6 layers, I don't have to worry about it. But we'll see. Because this is where the riverbed was, so it does make sense that there would be underground wells, basically, I guess. Time to lose some more sponges? No, no, no! How dare you? Don't make me take away some of your points. That wasn't very nice. Passing off that bad energy onto me. You thought I lost 4? No, I don't think I lost any. I definitely had to search for them, but I found them or some. I can't remember. But like, since I've gotten sponges, I've definitely lost some. I've still got like over 4 stacks, so I've still got like plenty of sponges. So I'm pretty happy about that. But like, if I ever get to like 3.5 stacks or whatever, then I'll definitely probably go loot more Guardian Temples. Because I'd like to have like 5 or 6 stacks. But I don't know yet. Disregard. Yeah, I think I can check real quick. I should have 4 stacks and... Maybe I did lose some. Yeah, I don't know. I've got 4 stacks and 3. Maybe I did lose 3, because I thought I had 4 stacks and 7. And I originally thought I had 4 stacks and 18. But 4 stacks and 18 is when I like very, very first started this project. And I've slowly lost some. I've lost a lot more than I'd like to admit, unfortunately. Maybe you are right. I don't know. Well, they're gone now. And dude, I've lost so much stuff in this world. Like, I've lost... I accidentally dropped a shulker box with like 3 or 4 stacks of beacons in it. And it despawned because I couldn't find it. And then I also lost 3 shulker boxes full of pickaxes. One was a shulker box full of netherite Fortune 3 pickaxes. One was a shulker box full of netherite Silk Touch pickaxes. And one was a shulker box of diamond Efficiency 5 pickaxes. Like they were all efficiency 5, unbreaking 3, mending, and then the fortune ones had fortune obviously, and the silk touch one had silk touch. And that was because like my game disconnected from the internet or something, and I broke the shulker boxes in the end as I left the Enderman farm. And I got to the overworld and I realized I didn't have any of my shulker boxes anymore. And I was like, what happened? So I tried disconnecting and reconnecting and they were still gone. I retraced all my steps and they just literally poofed out of existence. You remember when you dropped the beacons? You were depressed? Bro, I literally thought about just stopping the entire project. Which I guess I did for a while. Like kind of involuntarily, I guess. Just like with work and moving and new house and like trying to get settled in, and yeah, and it took me a while. It took me like 2 8-hour sessions of sitting at the wither skeleton farm just killing withers for like 16 hours. It was not fun. Dang, Butterfingers over there throwing stuff around and losing it. Yeah, well, to be fair, the shulker boxes of pickaxes was not my fault. That was the game, like, the game or the, what's it called? The internet connection and stuff, like, messing up and disconnecting. I don't know what happened, but I definitely did not throw those out. I know that for a fact. It's funny you almost stopped because of 16 hours when this is going to take thousands. That's a good point. Nope, sounds like your fault. Okay, buddy. Okay, dude. I'll just go myself then, huh? How about that? Boo, 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 boo. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Aw, I don't have... Dang it. Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things that, like... You know how long stuff takes? And so, whenever you lose something, it seems like such a monumental setback. And like it is, but it isn't.
4 stacks and 3, baby. Time to head back. I'd love to be able to see better. See, the other thing too is I need to section this area off a little bit because there's so much water that I just waste so many sponges. Yeah, it's like a little dark down there. Hey, who turned the lights out? Okay, well that was a little bit easier than I thought it was going to be. Alright, there's that water taken care of. Now, isn't there more water over here somewhere? It's a bad day to be some water. Oh my heavens. Can we just not? Alright, well, I'm going to mine through the night because I'm not going to be able to see in there when it's dark. And we will come back to that later. So I have a husky, and I have a 7-foot tall fence in my backyard. And he jumps over it like it's nothing. So I had to buy a lead that goes into the ground and he can walk around it. And so I just made sure that he was still out there and that he wasn't somehow disconnected himself from it, because he's Mr. freaking Houdini. Alright, seems that I've mined all of the dirt and everything. What time will I be ending the stream? I'll be ending the stream about the same time I have been every day. So about 5:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. So where you are, I will be ending the stream around 6:30. Cause I'm in a different time zone than you. So it'll be 5:30 for me and 6:30 for you. So from right now, we got about another 5 hours. You're gonna head to sleep. I might wake up and catch the end of the stream, but I'm gonna leave it on so my tower will run as well. All right, sweet. Nice. I appreciate that. Yeah, man. I hope to catch you by the end of the stream, and if not, then I'll talk to you tomorrow. I should be going live tomorrow morning sooner than I did today. That's the plan, at least. Alright, man. Sounds good. Appreciate the heads up. I'm gonna fill this up, and then I'm also gonna go grab some glowstone. And I'm going to use this glowstone as the lighting source for that little watering hole. Oh, we died. That's alright though. I want this. Come on! Bruh. Alright. Well, this is definitely not what I wanted to see down here. What in the hell? What are we doing? Are we being so for real? Oh, I really don't want to do this, but there's only one way to get it cleared out. And that's just to do it. Scared me. All right. We are almost done with this. I'm gonna use the last stack in 2 and then we'll get back to working because that should be all it takes to get us down enough in the water for today's mining at least. I should be able to get all the water down to like here. Alright, I guess we gotta go and dry the sponges again. We're so close. Well, I don't know about like so close, but we're gonna be able to get rid of most of it all, and so I'd really like to be able to get rid of it just while we're already at it. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna run to the restroom and I'll be right back. I'm back. These dogs are being awfully noisy. Oh. This hole is slowly but surely getting bigger. Okay, are we being so for real right now? Oh, I'm not doing all of this right now. It's a big water cave? Bro. I'm over it. They're the worst thing to deal with. I'm gonna finish getting rid of these little easy sections and then I'll call it, because it does go off to like a lot bigger area, but I'm not about to go get rid of every single piece of water. Because I mean, we're so far down right now, I've got a couple days worth of mining before we'd even get down to this spot, so it's just one of those things where it's like, I've already got the sponges out. I dried all of the ones I've got on me. I might as well use the ones I've got on me. And this is the part of mining blocks that most people won't ever know or see. think I got pretty much everything. See, because I can get this. Oh, nope, this is not where I thought I was. Did I get it all? Oh no, I know where that spot's at now. And now I just gotta put the final little drain in here for now. All right. Let's see if we add up to 4 stacks and 3 here. So there's 3 stacks, 9, 64, and 3. Yep, perfect. And back to mining. So actually 565 is where we ended yesterday. So we are 80,000 blocks in, I think. $80-ish, right around there. Ba-boom! Another layer down. Uh-oh. Layer done. Nice. Yeah, a lot of stuff just slowed us down there, unfortunately. It took us a little bit longer than it should have, having to, you know, fix our pickaxes and shovels this morning, and then all the water we kept running into, which obviously is not ideal because our total blocks mined for the day, it means we're also not quite at the goal we want to be at. Thought we were going to be able to hit the 400,000 today, where, you know, last time I checked I was at 80,000 not that long ago, but still got three and a half hours to go, so we'll be able to hit 200,000 easy, hopefully 250 maybe, and then yeah, we'll be chilling though. You really think so? I mean, it's just gonna be stuck at the deep slate layer anyway. Because I'll tell you what I will do, or would be okay doing. Is over here, I've got something very similar, and it's just one. Bye, sheep. I'm sorry, sheep. No, horsey! I think that 3x200 would just take too long. Oh, good call. Thank you. I was not paying attention actually, so good call there. Thank you, thank you. Nice. Yeah, I would have probably most definitely broken that. Alright guys, my dogs have been outside for a little bit, so I'm gonna go grab them and bring them inside so they can get out of the sun and relax for a little bit. So yeah, give me 1 second. And I'm gonna go grab them.
Silly dog.
Oh, LOL, you're still here, buddy. Oh, Joel, look at that. 5 durability left on the pickaxe. Oh, holy moly. Lucky, man, I just happened to glance down at the right time. You know what I should do? I should add a command in the chat. So, like right now I have the command !splat, right? So every time I fly into a wall or I fall and take fall damage, the members of the chat could type !splat and it adds, it's like a +1 counter. So I should add one of those. It's a +1 counter and be like !RIP, right? And it would like say Sleek has just broken 1 pickaxe. And then every time it'd be like Sleek has broken 2 pickaxes, Sleek has broken 3 pickaxes, and so on. I have a mod that switches out your pickaxe to another one when it's at 1 durability. The problem is I mean, I have this one, but what I would rather have is, so I actually used to have this mod, and what it would do is whenever my pickaxe would get to 201 durability, it would like flash something on the screen. It would make the sound of an anvil, and then would flash like red letters on the screen and say your pickaxe has 201 durability left. And I'd be able to switch it out. But I ended up updating my game since I used to use that mod, and now I don't have it anymore. And I don't remember what it was called either. You remember it? Yeah. I really like that one too. Really? Brother. There was a piggy. Alright, Mr. Pickaxe, I'm not gonna let you break. I'm watching you. Dadgum scallywag. Uh-oh. What'd we find? Oh wow, it is visible from this little cave, and I didn't even notice. What do we got, boys? Our second skeleton spawner of, or second spawner rather, of the perimeter. So that's pretty cool. And we just saved another pickaxe. Brother. Why is there so many mobs spawning? What the heck? Two seconds, literally.
Ghost. Where'd he go?
Ghosty.
I tried to open the blinds for you and you ran away.
Have I ever attempted a speed run? I've actually not. Speedruns have never been something nothing I've ever been interested in. So yeah, I have not. What's up, dude? Did you just wake up? That's alright. I noticed how I asked you to call me more than once and you never did, but that's okay. It's a good thing it wasn't anything important or I'd be dead. If I ever get one phone call of somebody that's not going to pick up the phone, it's going to be you, so I hope that makes you proud. Basically, anyway, you gotta go to bed before the sun sets, my bad. Yeah, man. It wasn't last night, it was 1 or 2 nights ago, and I was actually going to bed at like 7:30, 7:45, and the sun was still glaring through like the windows and the curtains and stuff. Anyway, what I was trying to call and tell you about was, do you know who Kyle Loftus is? I tell no lies, I work this thing called Nights. What did you ask? Do you know who Kyle Loftus is? He's the founder of 1320 Video, where Cletus started his social media journey. keyboard is too loud. Unfortunately, I can't really do much about that. Yeah, that's awesome though. You hit yeah, Hunter. That's what I was gonna see. I didn't know if you saw that or not, dude. That's crazy. So sad. But yeah, 1Q a day, that's huge, man. My farming's going really well. I mean, obviously, I think everyone's farming is doing really well with the dissonant runs, but... Bro, what? It has. Yeah, Biff was in December though. Last year. But I mean, it's close enough to this year. It's not really that big of a deal. But yeah, they've had a lot of like close people. I'm almost done getting rid of all these grass, dirt, sand, gravel blocks from the riverbed, and I'll be so happy when I'm done. At least they all insta-mine, but still just annoying having to switch back and forth all the time. I feel like in general for everyone it's been a challenging year. It's just that 10-year reunion of 2016, it just ain't the same. Oh. Yeah, that took me a second to realize what you were saying. Yeah, man, it's really crazy. Because, like, you grow up and you're always thinking about stuff getting better, right? But as you get older, you realize things will never be better or as good as they were. It's just like those, the videos and the sayings that are like, I wish we could know in the moment when we are actually in the good old days. No. Basically, we are getting old. What the? Yeah, that's just, that's why I'm just learning to do my thing. You know? Everyone else is building stuff for themselves, and you learn, at least what I've learned, is everyone is selfish. Which I get. I mean, if you spend the time, money, and effort to build something and, you know, make a... How do I explain it? Like, make a living, make a company, whatever, then you're going to want to hold on to it. I mean, if you're the one making it, you know, you want to make the money as well. So every day I'm realizing that people are building stuff for themselves, working on stuff for themselves. Everyone's holding on to stuff for themselves. And, you know, I know this sounds dumb, but I've lived a lot of my life like, what if that was me, or what if it happened to me, or stuff like that. And I'm like, well, I don't do anything to make it happen. I would just go to work and come home. Whereas now, like, I'm in a mindset of like, I have to try, I have to be doing something, I have to be working on something to build myself. And so now more than ever, I feel just ready to go. Because, like, I don't know about you, but I also have times where I'm like, man, days go by so slow. And then, like, I'll open YouTube, for example, and I'll see somebody posted a video 8 months ago. And I think to myself, I'm like, what? There's no way that was 8 months ago. Like, that literally feels like yesterday. And then I'm like, what have I done in the last 8 months? Like, I've done a whole lot of nothing. I'm like, if I were to just to have been doing something myself for the last 8 months, like, think about how far I would be. Yo, what up, Air? What up, Celestine? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Glad to have you in here. A lot of people are just okay with selling, but having that drive to have more for yourself is super powerful. It really can take you where you want to go. Dude, like, yeah, and I don't even know how to explain it. Because I wouldn't, like, man, this is gonna go deep a little bit. It's not that, like, I settle, or I don't feel like I've settled, right? But I'll look at myself or think about my life sometimes and just be like, yep, I have to go to work because this is what you have to do to live. When that's not true, but that's how it feels, right? It's like the only source of guaranteed income is getting a job. Ooh, spider jockey. So I wouldn't say that I'm settling. It's more so of a feeling of like, well, I don't have any other options, and this is just what you have to do. But now, obviously, with me being qualified for monetization now, I'm able to see that there are other ways to make money. You know, even though I haven't made much, but it's just like being able to actually see it now. Because for the longest time doing YouTube, I'm like, man, this is never going to happen. And then you also see stuff online where it's like, you know, successful businesses take 5 to 7 years. So I'm putting that same mindset into like the YouTube channel. Like, people who have followers and make a living didn't do it overnight or even within a year or two. And when you're in that moment, it's just hard to see through to the other side. How many blocks do we have mined today? We started at 565,000. So I've done 160,000. $160K today. It's all about perspective. So if we've done 160, we should be able to get, I think, 250 by the end of the stream. And then we'll only have about 100 to 150 max to mine tomorrow. Unless the video tonight goes crazy, obviously. I'm hoping the rest of these blocks come pretty easy to mine within the next 2 hours, because we had a few setbacks at the beginning of the stream today. We had to spend quite a bit of time at the Enderman farm repairing our pickaxes, and we also had a lot of water that we had to get rid of today. Oh. So we've spent a lot less mining than I would have originally anticipated. Bro, what? I was so far away from that jokester. Were you disappointed this update, the end didn't get anything new? To be honest, I haven't really played a lot. Like, I know that sounds kind of crazy, but I don't really play a lot compared to people who really want an end update. So, like, I get it. Because I've seen a lot of stuff about the end. But, like, personally, I'm not disappointed. I can't even remember what the update's called, but aren't they doing something new with the ancient city? And, like, mines and stuff again? Like, aren't they gonna allow the ancient city portals to be lit? And I think there might be a new dimension or something. Good question. Yeah, I know it hasn't been officially, like, announced or released, but that's what I heard. I heard it was someone, because, like, you have to decode the, like, teaser video, and if you slow down the teaser video, there's a hidden QR code inside the trailer, and then whenever you scan that, someone is obviously just speculating, but there's a bunch of different, like, information in there. Like, I think there's going to be a new mob, which is the warden's brother, and the way you get to it is lighting the portal in the ancient city and going through it. I don't really know. And then there's something, if you decode it even more, it says something about, like, May 26th is when the update would come out. And we've been live for almost 7 hours. Yo, what up, dude? Just getting off work? Nice, man. What do you do for work? Yeah, today's my day off. Been streaming since this morning. But approaching 7 hours on the live stream today. We've mined, I think it was 160 or 180,000 blocks so far today. So I'm hoping to get 250,000 blocks mined by the time I hop off of here in the next 2 hours. So yeah, how was work? Did you have a good day? Oh, okay. Do you mainly work and do stuff at new hospitals? I know you said you service them, but if you're installing them as well, does that mean you install them in like brand new buildings and stuff? I bet that'd be cool, walking around brand new buildings and whatnot that have just been built. Ooh, LOL's back. What up, dude? You were gone there for a while. Wasn't sure if you were still in the stream or not. I didn't know where you went. You might have told me and I just missed the message or forgot. Sometimes in new buildings, but usually they shut down a patient room or two each day. Then we install a test and it's cleaned for the next patient. Sounds good. You know, that's an interesting job, and when you think about it, like, you know, I've gone to see loved ones in the hospital, and, you know, you see all the equipment and stuff, and it obviously has to get there somehow. And so sometimes, like, I've never even thought about that, you know? I've never even thought about that being installed, or, you know, that's obviously a job for someone to do, like, but that's interesting. Awesome. I might go to a hospital soon too. Uh-oh, what happened? Had to do a lot of stuff for tomorrow. No worries, man. Real life comes first, I get it. Oh, yeah, that would probably be a good idea. That's got to be pretty annoying because if it hurts a little bit, you know, you use your hands for everything, so any any little thing, you know, is going to cause you pain. Dang, son. That's got to be stressful. I'm so glad I'm out of school and so glad I don't have to worry about that stuff. You chilling? Well, hey man, good for you. I remember when I was in high school, I used to have finals, and I would always make sure that I kept a good enough grade throughout the year that even if I failed the final, it would not affect my grade. Well, it wouldn't cause me to fail the class. And so even though like every final I would take, I made sure, you know, throughout the whole year that I was good. But still, for some reason, every time I went to take that final, I would freak out and I would get so nervous and so worried because I was like, man, if I fail this, you know, what's going to happen? And I put a lot of stress on myself because I was worried. I didn't want to be the one person in my entire grade or in my entire class that would fail the class and have to retake it. That's something that really scared me. And so I just put way too much pressure on it. Yeah, good for you, man. Good for you. Genetically chill? Oh, that's got to be fantastic. Wish I knew what that was like. Yo, what up, dude? What the hell? Bro, I'm too afraid to try anything. Let alone something like that. Good gracious. How's the mining been today? The mining's been okay. Had a few spots where there was a bunch of water. So when there's water, you have to drain it all out. And that takes forever. So you can see I've got my sponges right there. And so, yeah, it takes forever. And so it's definitely slowed us down a little bit. But, you know, you can see we finally got everything dropped down and we're all pretty much all even. So we're definitely getting there. I understand the whole roller coaster thing, to be honest with you. Because you're literally trusting what someone else put together, right? Whereas, like, climbing a tree, you are in full control. I mean, unless the tree decides to snap on you, right? Dude, I need to go through and make emotes for members. I don't really know how to do it though. I love airplanes. I love flying. What the? Yeah, that's true too. I'm not sure what the I'm not sure what that's called that you have there. Yes, it sure is. We almost lost a pickaxe. Almost sacrificed one on accident. Anything exciting on the tower side today? I wouldn't say anything like exciting today specifically, but I've got some exciting stuff personally for the tower that's coming up. So, I'm working on the utility level 4 right now, and then that's going to finish tomorrow morning. So I should wake up with about, let's see, I'll get another queue. I'm not gonna be able to farm another tier 14, but whenever I wake up, I should have 16 or 17 Q whenever I wake up, and level 5 is going to take. So level 5 for ultimate weapon takes 20 Q, and so I'm gonna immediately start this one, and I'm just gonna take like one of these masteries out to be able to afford it, and then I'm gonna save up again to start the next lab, because whenever I got level 3 completed, it jumped my coin multiplier up by like 200. So I'm gonna have this one finished in the morning, which is gonna jump my coin multiplier, and then I'll finish the next one, which is gonna jump my coin multiplier, and then I'm very close to 1,250 stones, which I'm going to unlock the coins mastery, because I feel like that would probably give me the biggest coin boost. So nothing like immediately exciting today, but we do, or I personally have some exciting things coming up soon with econ wise, so that's really fun. But he said towers fell 25 years ago. There's nothing exciting going on there anymore. Yikes. He is not wrong. Nice, yeah, each level of the Echo Labs are very impactful. I feel like an old guy because I barely understand half of what you guys just said. No, I mean, it's just a game you don't play, right? So the details and everything of what we're talking about are going to be hard to follow along if you don't know what we're talking about, which is totally fine. But yeah, the Echo Labs are really, really expensive. But for me, so it's going to take 20 Q for that level, and then it's going to take 40 Q for the next one. So like, yeah, that's expensive, but also the amount of coin multiplier that it boosts me, the sooner you get that coin multiplier, the sooner you're getting more coins, the sooner you invest them, the more it'll pay off over the course of time farming, right? So even though it's expensive, I want to go ahead and get that in, so that then that way my other Echo Labs and other things are more affordable. Because I didn't realize it, but the more that I'm thinking about it, the module assist labs are honestly just right around the corner for me. Well, I say that, but in the grand scheme of things, right? Let's see. I finished a tier 12 overnight run, got, let's just say 4Q, and then did, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then woke up again, so I have 15Q. Now, obviously it's going to fluctuate here and there, but I'm making roughly 10 to 15Q a day. And so obviously as we keep investing in stuff and growing all of our econ and whatnot, that'll keep going. So oh my goodness. Skibbity toilet riz. I shouldn't have said that. Yep, that's exactly what he just did. That's funny. You just got grandma'd. Haha, my bad. You don't actually feel bad. Quit pretending. Haha, you right? I mean, it's just like, think of it as someone who drives an automatic vehicle and then someone drives a manual vehicle and they try explaining the manual to the person with an automatic, right? Like, if you have no idea, it seems really complicated, super complex, and you're not really going to understand what the person's saying. But, you know, you watch Minecraft, you watch video games, like, you understand a lot about video games, but the tower is just a little different, right? So it's the same thing with automatic and manual. It's the same thing, it's just different. Hey, Rubber, I have a quick question for you. So recently, like, I've got it up on my phone right now, and I don't play it 24/7. I just kind of, like, if I want something to do, because both of my towers are entirely idle now. So if I want something to do, I just kind of open it and just mess around a little bit. But I've been playing Idle Brick Breaker a little bit by Tech Tree. Did you start with the tower, or did you play another one of their games before the tower? And if so, which one did you start with? You don't even know the difference between a manual and automatic? Oh my. It actually has nothing to do with that. I started with the tower. I tried Brick Breaker for a bit, but the 24-hour tournaments were a deal breaker for me. Yeah, I get that. I'm also not really a fan of the whole prestiging thing because I've played the game on and off for a couple months, and like I played for a couple hours yesterday, and I've played for pretty much the whole 7 hours that I've been live today. I've not like actively been doing it, but it's just up on my phone, so like I could be doing it more efficiently is what I'm saying. And like I'm still so far away from even being able to like be decent, I guess. I don't know. It's just yeah, I don't really like it. A manual and an automatic is changing the gears in the vehicle while you're driving. So like if it's an automatic, the car and the computer system just does it all for you. But if you have a manual, you have, you know, the gas pedal, a brake pedal, and you also have a clutch pedal, and then you have a gear shifter in the middle, and then you have to manually put the car in first gear, second gear, third gear, or like if you want to go into reverse, you have to manually put it in reverse. So yeah. Is the 24-hour idle, or do you have to be there for it all? So like this game right here, over here, this is a idle game. So you don't have to touch it, right? It's doing its thing. And then like these labs over here, they just progress. And then once it finishes, you get this permanent boost to your tower. Now you do have to like actively play it a little bit because you have to be able to get to a point where you can idle. However, the game has to be up on your phone running 24/7 in order for it to work. So you can't just open it, click around a few things, and then close your phone. You have to have your phone running 24/7 with the screen open and everything, which is why I use a cloud phone. So the biggest one for me is when I was at work. I was losing out on a lot of progress by like watching videos, scrolling on Instagram, stuff like that. And I was tired of it, so I decided to buy a cloud phone to use. I meant Brick Breaker with the 24 hours. So like a bike, but it also comes in robot. You meant the Brick Breaker? It's this on my phone. So you have bricks on the screen, and then you can purchase balls, and the balls will bounce around and break the bricks. But yeah, it's the same concept. Your phone has to be up, and your screen has to be turned on for it to make progress. Now, the Brick Breaker does have an option where you can like allow it to idle and make progress while it's closed. But it's super slow progress, and the game is not meant to be closed and make progress. So if you actually care about the game and want to progress at a decent speed, then you need to be able to play the game with it open on your phone all the time. Yeah, I'm glad that it's not my main game though, because, you know, the tower is just such a better game and a cash cow for Tech Tree. They have basically all of their team is working on the tower, right? They don't really have, I mean, they have people who work on Brick Breaker, but like there's nothing new, right? Like nothing gets added, and there's just very limited features and things to do in the game, to where you can get bored really quick because there's just nothing. Yeah, I gave you a bad example because let me show you. Let me do a better one for you. This is a little bit better. So the one I showed you originally was certain bricks will have shields, which makes them harder to break. And what you were watching that looked like a lamp being swarmed with mosquitoes was a brick that had a shield on it, and it made it really hard to destroy. And so the bricks were just, or the balls were just hitting that one over and over and over and over again, trying to break it. And so whenever I restarted it, that's what it looked like. Yeah, she could have. It was is, I don't really know, a popular game, so it's possible. Just joining people's streams and wanted to say hi. Never give up. You're the GOAT. Such a good YouTuber and streamer. Keep it up. Just spreading positivity. Hey, my man. Happy to have you in here, man. Just working on breaking the record for the most blocks mined in hardcore Minecraft, so. Every subscriber is 500 blocks, and every member is 10,000 blocks, so. Currently got like 200,000 more blocks to go before I'm all caught up. But yeah, appreciate you stopping in. You subbed? Appreciate that. Well, if you don't stick around, then oh well, Chad has appeared. If you don't stick around, I appreciate the support. Hope to see you again someday. And if you do stick around, then welcome to the club, man. What a guy, huh? We need more people like that in life. Heinz Beans Gamer. Ah, Creeper! Creeper. Oh man. Is that how it goes? I don't remember. Holy crap, dude. That's insane. Yeah, what's my LTC? Oh wow, 306. So you made my lifetime in one wave skip, bro. I hope you're proud of yourself. Here I go being a jerk again. No, man. You're good. That's awesome, though. Like, being able to make that many coins in one wave skip. Like, Crowbar Zero will send me screenshots on Discord of his, like, golden combos or his coins per minute or his coins per hour. And I'm just like, brother, what? You gotta go to bed? Alright, man. I'm gonna be live for about another hour, so you're not gonna miss too much. I'll be live again tomorrow at the same time, maybe a little earlier than I was today, so I hope to see you there. Stream tomorrow, yep. Tomorrow, same time I went live this morning, hopefully a little sooner. Hey man, sleep good, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. Appreciate all the support, you tuning in, and yeah man, it really means a lot, so thank you. LOL really needs to get a better name, huh? Good night, lol lol lol. Little. For how long will I be live tomorrow? Same as today. I'll be live all day. No, you don't have to change your name. I'm just giving you a hard time, man. It's pretty funny. Your name just looks like a random generated name, you know? It just doesn't have any, like, personality or character to it. So, that's the only reason I said that. It just looks like random, which I know LOL is not random, but at first glance, it just looks like random numbers and letters, you know? Hello? I don't know if you tried changing your name, but it didn't work. You got a better name? You have to go to your YouTube studio and click on customization and then change your YouTube handle. So you can't, so like, you see how my YouTube name shows Sleek? But if I were to talk in chat, it says Sleekish. So you have to change your, like, YouTube handle. So it'd be like youtube.com/@Sleekish. You have to change that. Better name.jpg. Yeah, you'll click on YouTube Studio, and then let me double check what it is. YouTube Studio, customization, and then you have name, so mine is Sleek, and then you have handle. Your handle is unique @name that helps people find your channel. Different from your channel name, and it's like @ and then you have to put in what you want it to be. Yo, what up, Heinz? Welcome, man. On this episode of Why Did LOL Stay Up Too Late? Oh, you know, couldn't figure out how to change my name on YouTube after I said I was going to bed. Does it work now? Yes, sir. Bettername.jpg. So, am I officially calling you Better Name? Or what if I just call you Better? If I fail tomorrow, I'm blaming you. No, no, no. You can't do that. I had my toes crossed. Bruh. Alright, man. I'll see you tomorrow. It shows up on the bot already? It sure does. Glad to know it's working though. Give me 1 second. You guys are in the stream. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm here. I'm just trying to. I'm gonna try and Well, I don't know how it works, to be honest with you. I just got it working one day, and it was there. Oh, that's why. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to. I'm gonna try and get the Hang on a second. Well, that didn't exactly tell me like it usually does. This is probably why I don't have it, is because I tried it and it wasn't working. All right, well, I might be calling it a day right here. Because we don't really have... Everyone's kind of heading out of the stream anyway, and I want to work on getting these mods updated and maybe even update the version of the game. So, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do that. So we're on version 1.21.7. Let's go ahead and make a world backup. I haven't done this in a while. And yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and call it here, guys. We've done quite a lot of mining today. I'm going to work on getting the game updated and mods, all the mods updated. And then that way, whenever we stream tomorrow, whenever it's nighttime, we can have some gamma and be able to see. So let me work on doing that. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. So I don't really know what else to say at the moment. I was just gonna wait for this to finish backing up here. Let's see. There we go. Alright guys, thank you so much for watching. I'm going to go ahead and end it here and head out for the day. Let's go ahead and just pop in and see how many blocks we have mined here. So mined 200,000. Right at 200,000. So that is awesome. But yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll see you guys tomorrow. So take it easy. Thanks for stopping in and